Right. Yep. Timer. Oops. So I don't know where that. The only thing I can think of is that switch probably just opened up something like later on. Pretty sure we don't have any other locked doors other than the one on the 7th floor, which obviously wasn't the one that got unlocked, so... Whatever it was, it's open now. I wonder if I should go back to Earth, nah. You have a whole bunch of, like, TP restoration stuff if I absolutely need to. Fourth floor is where we ended up on. Third and second floor, were both those open? Let me just make sure here. That one was open. PS2, how's it going? Welcome, Raiders. Playing some GoldenEye 007 Reloaded. How was that one? Can't think if I ever played that one when I was doing my Platinum stuff way back in the day. Probably not. I do remember playing a James Bond one. I don't know which one it was. Maybe it was the GoldenEye. Where we got the switch, and the 7th floor isn't it, so yeah. If it opened anything, it would have opened something further down the road. Zaku's switch. My 18 back in the front. Targus in the front, he's slow. You make a win. How many Zakus can we kill? We are killing a lot of Zakus. It's actually quite decent. How long finished Lost Planet? I think Lost Planet is one I definitely... That was one I remember trying to platinum and was like, no, this is going to take too long and I'm not enjoying the game. So I'm pretty sure I gave up on Lost Planet. Yeah, that's probably why. It's probably too chaotic for me. Yeah, we're very overpowered at this point. I did a lot of optimal stuff, so... We're kind of OP right now. even the bosses at this point. I mean, the last boss gave us a little bit of challenge because it was doing like, you know, insta-kill abilities. But other than that, it's been pretty much a joke at this point. I don't know if this is the final dungeon. It definitely seems like it's kind of gearing up to be, but knowing my luck though, we'll probably end up getting to the top. It's like, all right, Great Fall is starting. Great, now we're going down to the basement. It's like, yeah, let's go up to the 7th floor. No, let's go down to the basement first. Yeah. Poor bosses. Never knew what hit them. I still haven't found like a particularly great place for grinding. I haven't found anything that would be the equivalent of this game's Metal Slime. It gives tons of XP. And it might be one I just never ran into it. Closest thing was there's a base on the moon that has enemies that give pretty good XP, but it's kind of out of the way and eh. Yeah, it's never fun. That's probably why I gave up on it. Doesn't sound like a game I would enjoy too much. It's been so long since that's one thing I remember is I remember giving up on that game. I was like, nah, I'm good. Let's switch him out for somebody that can actually attack first. Survived. That's annoying. I guess the one I killed was the one that intercepted us, so Bazuli was able to get his attack off. Oh man, Disgaea, yeah. I mean, I enjoyed Disgaea, but are you going to be doing like, you know, are you going to just do the main story, or are you going to be going crazy like item world stuff? Because Disgaea is one of those games that can either take like, you know, 50 hours to beat or 5,000 hours to beat, right? Which one? Vargas's. It's got a couple guns. Grand Cannon. He's got a new Gundam rifle. Some beam gun. It's got a small beam rifle stuffed in there. Tristan is my melee dude. Using the Burning Gundam. The Double Zeta Gundam, the Hyper Mega Launcher, Hyper Cannon, the Dober Gun. Squeeze in as many weapons as we can on these things. This Gatling Cannon, it's gotta be a better thing at this point instead of this Gatling Cannon. We've had that for a while. Technically, his ammo cannon is stronger, but... Yeah, it's true. For me, I'm definitely not somebody who would be going, like, deep in the Outer World and stuff like that. This guy, yeah. I mean, I usually do the side stuff too, but this guy is where I draw the line. It's like, nah, I'm good. So they just take a long time to blow up. End up getting a new joystick. Oh yeah, this final guard is tougher than, I mean, he's this is like a red fixed encounter, which means usually like tougher than normal enemies. Usually kind of like a mini-boss almost. So I don't know how much health he has, but he's probably not going to survive next turn with Tristan. Tristan won't survive the next turn with Tristan. Gotta love that lightning attack. So cold. Obviously you're not in Europe. Here today, well, today's been like storming all day. It's like Canada Day over here in Ottawa, and it's like the Canada's capital, and it's just storming all day. It's like great. Dies. If he survives this, then I don't know. South, yeah. How cold is cold in your area, though? Is it like minus 40-degree weather cold? Buster Guard. Yeah, that's not cold. Want cold, come to Canada during winter time. I mean, I guess if you're not used to that kind of weather, then yeah, I mean, that's probably brutal, but... I mean, I guess the reverse too. Oh, 36 or 34 degrees. That's nasty. Yeah, here, I mean, like I said, today's been storming, but I mean, this week's been pretty warm. It's supposed to be 32 tomorrow. But yeah, nothing like in like Europe is just getting hammered hard, which is unfortunate. Ultimate armor for the arms. I don't know how big this thing is. It's actually some vertical, which is rare for an armor thing. Is there anybody that can use that on their arm? Squeeze it anywhere, unfortunately. If I get rid of this, I could, I mean, it's not like I'm using this beam saber, let's be honest. It will slow me down, though. Done. I mean, I haven't found them. It's like literally right here. Beam scissors. It's clearly a sight, though. It's not scissors. Yeah, I mean, it's designed so that because each Gundam is typically like more geared towards melee versus range attack. So the melee ones are very tall and narrow, and melee weapons are like same thing, tall and narrow. And the more range-based ones are like short and wide, and of course most range weapons are short and wide. If you could rotate, that would just make that moot, right? I could just squeeze in like a big weapon on a melee-centric mech. So, but sometimes, yeah, it just sucks. Like, man, I wish I could just squeeze this little thing in this in this spot here. Celsius, yeah. Yeah. I mean, 30 degrees humid heat would definitely be worse than 40-degree dry heat, I would imagine. Humid heat is the worst. Defragging your inventory. Definitely does, yes. I mean, same thing with cold weather. Humid cold just makes it so much worse than just dry cold. Not that there's a lot of, you know, humidity with cold weather generally, but... I don't see any exits out of this room. There must be a switch. Store to drink. Air unit. High power kit. SOS signal flare. Camp. Switch. Oh god, yeah. I mean, I was gonna say I could imagine, but I don't think I could imagine that. I don't think I've ever experienced heat like that. I wouldn't want to experience heat like that. That sounds awful. Started rank. Overhand cannon. $677. It's an upgrade from, yeah, definitely an upgrade from the Gatling cannon. Well, big upgrade from this. You can squeeze in a melee weapon. Overhang? Yeah, overhand sounds like... I thought it would be like an arm weapon. It's like, it's just shoulder, like what? Victory Gundam? I could, but do I want to? It's gonna slow me down. I don't think it's worth it for the I lose one speed. Okay. I don't think one speed is gonna do that much. Oh, I can't. So I have the launcher arm. This will probably open up the 7th floor, I'm assuming. I'm still not sure what the other switch opened. It might have opened. Maybe I needed it to go to this place. Someone got cloned. So it's Star Wars. Seed. There'll be a safe made up on the 7th floor. But I hope there's no elevator that goes like floors, you know, 8 through 20. Oh. I think that's stupid with cloning in like a lot of media is like the clones retain the memories of the person they got cloned from. Like that would not happen if people got cloned. You just have like a child version of yourself. I mean, I guess Clone Wars is probably the closest thing that, you know, it's like, yeah, there's a bunch of kids that are clones of Boba Fett, Jango Fett, whatever the hell it was. Alright, door number 1 or door number 2? Yeah, back then especially. Psychic Zaku 3. It's probably gonna use the fin funnel, whatever the hell it was there. That's annoying. How is this a red one? That was easy. I guess if we use like got a mother funnel. That was a mother funnel. Alright. Goes high funnel power by 30%. If I ever bothered to use that, maybe it'd be good. Most of the top deck. Gabriel's just up ahead. Alright guys, this is really the final battle. Uh-huh. Tristan, remember the promise we made? After we get through this, we'll rebuild Miss Natalie's orphanage. We keep saying it's like, oh, it's the final battle. You know what we haven't found yet? The level 5 keycard. It's not the final battle. Tristan, let's make it through this in one piece, okay? Scavenger gave his life for us, unless of course the key card is like post-game stuff. Can't just throw ours away, so stay alive. Tristan, when we get back to Earth, I'm going to give you a grand tour of the world skies in Argaw. Look upon the planet we saved from high up in the sky. It'll be great, I promise. Would have thought there was truly a thief and punk through and through, fighting to save the world. Whew, made life grand. Tristan, let's do this. I'm right with you. Tristan. No, never mind. Let's win this battle. Protect the Earth. Protect our world. All those we love. For humanity. For all life. Everyone, I promise you this. We will win this battle. We will return the Earth together. To the beautiful planet we call home. I need to go take a look at that other door. The Grey Mulk. Yeah, I haven't seen anything called the Grey Mulk yet, so... I mean, to be fair, ejection systems and Gundams there, and like those things basically go thermonuclear when they blow up. R in the name. Oh, for the game all. Is it gray at least? The color it. Orange. Yeah, I don't think I'm using the rifle. The Z-word. Maybe I don't know. all the weapons kind of blend together at this point. I am not. Got a Zeta Gundam rifle. Got the double Zeta. Another elevator. How does this one go? Back to the basement, I guess? Big room. That's annoying. That's so annoying. There's like so many different Gundams out there. How many different mobile suits is there in Gundam? Like a million? The answer is infinity plus one. What we got? Some goodies. Hopefully something that's actually an upgrade. Although I guess we have been finding upgrades. Not many, but... Nice. That's when you hit multiple enemies with the heat. Of course, two of the enemies we do end up killing are the ones that are heated. Alright, what do we got? Come on, goodies. Spin funnel. Isn't that like what? Plus 50% funnel power. Special effects immunity. That's PFX immunity. I'm not sure what that what immunity gives you. It's 50 armor and 50 speed. Wonder how big this thing is. No, they've been dropping a bunch of hacking tools in this place. I'm up to 5. I came in here with 4. Because I bought 4. I went back to base at one point and bought 4 after I was down to like, I don't know, 1. And we've been finding more than we've been using in this place. Two Psycho Gundams. I mean, Psycho Gundams aren't too bad, so... You know, just murder Tremmy there. Suppose the first one didn't die there. Had to use my fist there for the last hit, just for the hell of it. I'm sure that did less damage than my regular, like, my whole fire thing did. Disappointing amount of damage, though. Well, it sounds like we're going to the quote-unquote final battle. I don't believe it. Especially considering we haven't seen like a level 5 keycard yet, so... And this is like the, I don't know, the 4th, 5th time they basically said, yeah, we're going to the final battle. It's like, yeah, sure, buddy. Yep, pretty much. Really going off the beaten path here, but... Zaku customs. Exactly. Wouldn't be surprised if, like, the room before the final boss, we get the level 5 key card. It's like, all right, you can turn around and go get this stuff now. At that point, I would just be going for the final boss. I wouldn't turn around. Like if they put that like right at the end before the final boss, that means that, you know, this is like almost post-game content at that point. These groups are always annoying. Didn't hit any of them with heat. Of course. One dude I hit. One dude who got hit with me. And one of these is going to be like an actual super boss. It's going to be hard. 3 final guards? They're probably fine. Looks like I bet you the first thing he's gonna get hit is gonna get hit with heat. Freaking heat, man, I hate it. Field does nothing against electric lancer. The barrier field, it does nothing. Heat on. Buster Guard. Store ring. Hacking tool, your unit, your max 2. Oh god damn it. You know, I was kidding, but fucking hell. No. I'm not going back. Definitely, like, I mean, okay, now I'm definitely sure that's the final boss, because it's like, here you go, here's something if you want to have like an extra hard challenge and like do stuff, it's like whatever. I think we're good at this point. That stuff is gonna be like extra difficult. There's gonna be some like nasty bosses. I mean, I'm sure one of the prizes will definitely be the new Gundam, 100%. But, of course, the new Gundam is gonna be behind like the hardest stuff. They have like, let's see, the Trial Mountain has a keycard level 5, there's a Greenland G system, there's one in the Ark. I mean, I guess some of those I could just visit real quick. Be good to just go refresh my energy anyways. Cannon shield. Let's go attack 180. Big boy. very vertical too. Doesn't really fit with any of my dudes. It's a new Gundam shield. Sure have a lot of new Gundam's parts at this point. As far as we're going in this direction. God damn it. There's the moon-based gamma, so there's like 4 places I'm aware of that we need this key card. How much money do we have too? We're probably like loaded with cash too. $105,000, Jesus. Of course, if we get a new Gundam, we're gonna need all of that to upgrade the new Gundam. But I imagine whatever's guarding the new Gundam is probably gonna be brutal as shit. Question is it harder than the Burning Gundam? Probably will be. Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, if I'm going to be going places, I'm going to be checking all these places out. Funnel is 3 spots. Yeah, that is the energy and stuff. Not worth it. So I imagine this probably stacks with the, well, I guess it doesn't stack with this, but I guess I can use like funnel container plus some other funnel, for example. Actually, I wonder, does funnel tower equal high funnel? Maybe it's just the basic funnel tower. What even is SP effects immunity? Is that just like anti-heat, anti-shock, that kind of stuff? Or is that like the mind effects? Can't have both. But what if I put one on top of the other? Problem solved. Yeah, it just says funnel, so I don't know if it's like all funnel types or just specifically the one that says funnel. It's one of those, like, you're gonna have to test it to find out for sure. Alright. Arc, I guess, be closest to Mary's place. Hopefully we'll be lucky and there'll be like no battles. It'll just be like, here's a room with stuff in it. But of course they're gonna put like some super hard super bosses behind these doors, because of course they will. We'll fight like 3 of those birds there that were giving us a problem in the Mount Trial, the Trial Mountain. All the way over there. Alright, what do we got? First spot. Go right into a room. Oh, no fights. I'm surprised. Oh, 10,000. I almost read it as 100,000. That would have been nice. Store drink SP and door number 3. Little soup parts. Drill claw. It's like, that seems disappointing. I don't know, maybe the Drill Claw is really good. Beam Knight sounds like something that'd be really small. Nice. Alright, well, that's an upgrade for anybody who has like a small spot. Seizing Gundam would probably be the best bet. Yeah. Which might be good to give it to... Who's got... Zeta? Because she does have like actual attacks that are useful with knives, so it might be better to give it to her. It's, Basuli. Go get break kit. Let's see where we're gonna use all these hacking tools. So they've been giving us hacking tools. I think I'll have to go buy some more before we go to the next place. Alright, so door number 3. Active cannon. Compared to those passive cannons that just shoot themselves. Small, easy to use shoulder cannons. Must be small, the attack power isn't that great. It's not that small. It's not small at all. Yeah, it's not gonna be useful for any of the people I'm actually using. So the rewards here were kind of disappointing, but I mean, I guess the knife is probably the best prize there. But of course, we didn't have to fight anything here, so this is more of just a, hey, remember this place? You wrote down that you needed to come back here? There's your reward. Yeah, but I doubt I'm ever going to use the ultimate weapon. I gave it to Tremi because she actually does have some melee abilities which could come in handy in a pinch, maybe, if we need to have her, like, pre-attack. She can do, like, a pre-attack if we need to. Alright, Trial Mountain's almost guaranteed going to have bosses, just from the name. There was the Greenland place. Yeah, that's true. Should go buy some more. Oh. Since we're heading to North America anyways, let's go buy some more hacking tools, because I should test out Li Fang for the hell of it, but nah. We'd have to, like, prepare everything for her. It's too much trouble. Nice, I think we're down to, like, 1 hacking tool right now. Let's buy another 3. Boss I totally forgot about. Watch it just be a basic G system. It's like, thanks for coming here. You have access to all these other G systems, but I wonder so the point of those switches. Oh. Tristan, do you sense anything? No, not really. I do, from behind that door. It's almost as if something's calling me. Let's check it out. It's not a bad feeling, is it? No, I don't think so. And we're dead. GG. You are Aeon, correct? I am. I have been waiting for you. There is something I wish to give you. The G-System's talking. Is it a new Gundam? What should we do, Aeon? I don't think it's hostile. Let's try accessing it. Come on, new Gundam. The G-System started up. What's going on here? It's gonna be a puppy. I have no idea what the new Gundam looks like, so I look at it like, probably this. No, it looks like a Gundam, so it's probably the new Gundam. Nice. Sweet. Please, take this mobile suit. Why are you giving this to me? I have been programmed to help you. Programmed? By whom? The mobile suit has been delivered. Please, G-System, tell me. Who programmed you? G-System is shut down. G-System's gone dormant again. There's nothing more to find here. I don't understand. Thank you for your gift, G-System. Hooray. Alright, let's give it to Remy. The Zeta Gundam's kind of long in the tooth at this point. Imagine it's going to be an upgrade. Nice. 300, 300, 371 speed. It's got a psycho frame. Whatever that does. Increase the pilot's mind by 20%. Eh. Forgot about the moon arc. This is why I write everything down. Give her more reflexes. She doesn't have enough. Nice. It's a full field. Alright. We're gonna throw in here. Overhand cannon is probably the best. It is. Super bazooka. It's gonna suck because it's probably like low chance of hitting. Can't put this in here. It's too big. Give her the beam scissors. No. Give her the beam trident. Huh. I can't fit a second arm thing unless I replace one of her arms. Which I imagine is probably like such a big drop in power if you put in anything else. Yeah, probably. I can go get another one of those, like, one of these double beam guns. Replace this one here. It's better than nothing. Greenland G system done. So Trial Mountain is basically the last place, and that one's, I'm sure, going to be full of brutal enemies. Oh, and there's the moon base game as well. Let's go upgrade this thing. It is when you're doing all the side stuff. It's always this, too, I can replace instead of one of the arm things. But obviously I need the space for it. One mobility upgrade kit, so I could like not spend some mobility. Does this need to be any faster, like max durability and Alright, let's go see what's in this Trial Mountain, see what kind of bosses we gotta fight. What time is it? feel like it's like I'm hitting a brick wall. It's gonna go for the final boss there because I want to try and not have this like carry out forward till tomorrow. I will be on tomorrow. Tomorrow I have an extra day off. Although it'll be tomorrow afternoon because I got some stuff to do in the morning. But, you know, be nice to start tomorrow with a new game. There's also that boss in, like, Upper Canada, but eh. Imagine whatever I get from that's probably not gonna be worth it. Soon, chaos, soon. I was going 0 down to the way. Yeah. I totally do, I swear. Wink, wink. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm basically going to the final battle. The really for true final battle. Especially now that I got this level 5 key card, it's like, oh yeah, that definitely is the final battle. But figured I'd do this last bit of optional stuff, assuming, you know, these super bosses that are going to be blocking me here are going to absolutely destroy me and... Sure they will. Alright, what do we got? I mean, the last two places, luckily I haven't had any bosses, so... This one doesn't have any bosses in this hallway, which is surprising. Maybe we'll be lucky and all this stuff is just gonna be like a bunch of freebies. Especially in a place called Mount Trial. They're going upstairs though, which is weird. One. Alright, here we go. How bad is this gonna hurt? Good, different boss music even. You know it's gonna be bad when they give you like special boss music. Gundam Sandrock and Ultron Gundam. I mean, they don't look hard. Famous last words. Buff my defense, don't debuff it. So rude. These boost attacks are always scary. Lancer, I can't block that. Sonic Storm. Of course, hits us with heat. Let's be extra annoying. So far they don't seem particularly difficult, but who knows? Down. I expected a lot harder fight, to be honest. Of course, there might be more rounds here. This could be like one of like 10 battles, but I definitely expect for being behind a level 5 door there, I expect this to be like, it's like, yeah, you're just gonna absolutely get massacred here. Everybody's hit with heat. Yay. I gotta say, heat is the most annoying thing in this game. It's always like just the first battle, because that was surprisingly easy. Dragon Fang. Mega Blast. That's cool. Perfect Snipe. Omega Blast. The Dragon Fang is that thing I already had, right? The shield thing. And we have two dual-wield Dragon Fangs. Ultimate overheating shot. I mean, I'd be surprised if that's better than Gatling Fire. Anyone else got something? It was Tristan, or Vargas. Yeah, perfect snipe, reduces speed and attack handheld. I mean, I'd be better using the assistant crack. This one greatly reduces speed and attack, and this one's like, reduces speed and attack. It doesn't seem hits anywhere near as good. So we're lucky and that was like the only battle, but for some reason I'm not holding my breath on that. Yeah. Oh, I don't know how many like elevators we gotta go up. Definitely gonna be a gauntlet. I'm just gonna go as far as I can without going back to save, and if I hit like a brick wall, then that's it. Death Sight Hell, Gundam Heavy Arms. We're just gonna be fighting like old Gundams. Of course, we're immune to everything as usual. the sports. And so far, these have been like very non-scary. Fair. This crack is annoying though. His damage quite a bit there. One down. These are easy. Compared to a lot of the stuff we fought, I mean, compared to the Burning Gundam. Burning Gundam was definitely the hardest one by far so far. Yeah, that one you had to basically do like a perfect, like... you had to basically counter everything and just slowly whittle away his health. Someone's gonna die there. Hey Hunter, how's it going? Welcome to Endgame. Oh wow, maximum damage there, 9,199. Alright, it's floor number 2. Double Gatling gun. I'm pretty sure, like, we're basically going to what they were saying is the final battle, and then it's like, hey, look, here's a key card. You can go back to all these places to get this optional stuff. You get even more powerful. So I'm definitely thinking that was the final battle there before I turned around. So. Big boy. Alright, let's give her the beam glaive. So much room. Hopefully this thing doesn't have too many floors. Oh, is that it? Wow. That was surprisingly easy compared to the like the level 4 trials in this place. Those were freaking brutal, especially the first round. Can't large. Oh, we got death site data. Make it. See if it's any good. That's it. That's the reward. Death site data. Alright, I guess we're done with the trial mountain. Not enough to make another double thing, unfortunately. And then I'm gonna go grind for more. Yeah, 11. Like nothing. I spent 40 to make that another double. So Death Scythe one must be pretty good. Maybe it'd be an upgrade for heavy arms. Although it's probably just another melee thing, to be honest. But, you know, what else am I gonna use these E-caps for? Well, you know, you just shoot off your giant scythe as a boomerang. So, totally arranged. I'm kind of surprised the like the new Gundam wasn't like protected by anything. That's probably the more surprising thing there. Both the Arc and the new Gundam were like just completely like, it's like, here you go. And then these guys are really easy. I mean, way easier than the level 4 stuff in the Mount Trial. But I'm sure if I was trying those the level 4 keycard guys right now, those would definitely still give me some trouble. In comparison to the guys we just fought. Now, if we fought all 4 of them at the same time, that probably would have been a challenge. But fighting 2 at a time there, that was easy. Death Scythe is like... very spiky boy. Batman. Less melee than I expected. They're pretty good, like, average stats, but it's basically average. Let's see if we compare it to, like, the... If we compare it to, like, let's say the Sandrock one. It's better than Sandrock. I mean, it'd be good if we didn't have the... It'd be a good upgrade for Tristan if we didn't have the Burning Gundam. If we had Resner in our party, then, you know, it would be a good thing, I guess. Let's see if any of these are good for anybody. A bunch of armor and some speed. Have anything else? Total immunity to special attacks. So these are upgrades for anybody that are on the stuff we're currently using. If you don't care about the speed, it gives us more melee. It's 20 range. It's too much range. We don't actually lose any range, but we lose a bunch of speed and energy. I guess the Gundam Zizzy Gundam legs have some energy built in. It actually gives us more melee, although we lose some speed. Yeah, that's right. I'm not going to be replacing the Babu legs. This would increase my power, but I'd lose out the power missile. Although, I guess we're not using the power missile on the... We're using it on the right side, but not the left side, so I can replace the left arm. So we got the other thing instead. So this will be an upgrade. Not a big upgrade, but hey, it's an upgrade. Some additional speed. Alright, all that's left now is the moon base. You can see like what kind of inventory space that site had, but either way. So Moonbase beta had some pretty tough enemies and good experience. I imagine Gamma is going to be a step up from that. So it's probably going to have the hardest like enemies, I would imagine. Where's that? Base Gamma. It's probably like all the other ones, yeah. The big ring. And like the boss in the middle. Once you find like 2 switches. Strange we're not getting any random encounters in here at all. Which means there's just gonna be the final dude and it's gonna... I guess there's stuff guarding the rooms. So it's young gammas. Audio delay is bugging the hell out of me. It's not too bad. Switch number 1. It's weird to have no encounters in this one. Maybe it's just gonna be like, maybe there's gonna be like 6 switches and... Repair units, hacking tool. How many hacking tools do we have at this point? Probably more than we'll need. I mean, this should be the last place to visit, so unless we need a whole bunch of hacking tools in the heading towards the quote-unquote final battle, I think we've got all we need. Publigamas. Yep. Yeah, the moon-based gamma. I imagine the final boss of this one's going to be brutal as hell. I'm assuming it's going to be like the hardest mini-boss or whatever in the game. So we'll find out shortly. Or it could be really easy, but I mean, the trial ones were really easy. They're easier than the level 4 ones in the trials, so... My bubs. Let's hope so. I mean, I could just go for the final boss and ignore the side stuff. I mean, this last area left to do, so if there is like a super boss and I'm like, it's just kicking my ass, I'm just gonna ignore it and go for the final. I don't know if you want to use this over the Gatling fire. It just seems like, I guess if you didn't go for like a full, like, just pack your dude with like a million guns, then it might be a decent option, but are weak. I do. It's new and fancy. Yeah, Gundam was like last thing he did. I can imagine. I definitely did a little bit on hard mode there, but once I kind of got the flow of like rough idea what he was going to do every turn, then, you know, I was able to kind of counter him, but it was definitely not an easy battle. Oh, very nice. Yeah, that could help a lot. Especially since he had, what, 40,000 or something like that health? Should be the last switch, so the other side's just gonna have treasure, I guess. Well, I mean, it's a good strategy, but it was not fast. It took like 40-something turns. It luckily seemed like he was basically following the same turn order, so if I would have wiped at some point, I would have had, like, I would have known exactly what he was going to do every turn. And just be able to more easily counter it. As long as you know which turns he's going to murder you at. And, you know, you can just counter those. Or just revive all your dudes. Do kind of a chain revive thing. Because luckily his attacks were just single target, like it wasn't an AoE. If it was an AoE murder everybody, then yeah. Like, I don't know how you hell you counter that. This must just be chests, because the door already opened, so... Combination of the two stuff we just fought. That was like a preemptive strike thing, this attack before my beam field went on. all these battles here are pretty easy, so maybe the boss in the middle is gonna be easy. Omega Blast. Ultimate overheating shot. Same thing. It's weird because usually it says like, usually when you hit these switches, it'll say something to the effect that like, oh, you know, like nothing happened. It's the fact that these are unlocking doors. Maybe it's like a series of doors in the last area and not just like one door. Still weird the 0 encounters though. I mean, I'll take it. Less random encounters the better, but... more Kublis and Xions. Nope. Since they're perfect Xions, that could be scarier, maybe. Lashes that get preemptive strikes. It's kind of annoying. Hey, Chronicle, thanks to the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to almost the end of this game. What are you playing today? It's Final Fantasy IX, your first playthrough of Final Fantasy IX. How are you enjoying that one? Was it amazing? Switch her out here so she doesn't die. How's it going, King Tempo? How's it going, Marlon? Welcome, welcome. I'm not old, I'm just decrepit. Right now I'm just doing like optional stuff before going for the final boss in this game. Game's a little overpowered now, which is great. Yeah, there's no such thing as optional. If it exists, it must be done. It's been okay. Imagine, like, you know, if you're a big fan of Gundam, you would definitely enjoy this. In terms of like, in terms of RPGs, it's fine. Definitely no issues with it, but it's definitely getting long in the tooth now. 77 hours in. I'm definitely looking to hopefully beating it tonight. got like one more room after this room to visit, and then we go for, I'm assuming the boss of this place is going to be hard, because this is like post, not necessarily post-game content, but this is like optional side content that you basically unlock right at the end of the game. So we'll see if the boss of this area is going to be, it's going to be harder than the final boss. Didn't die yet. Just gotta be really close to death. Almost at level 41. We must have gotten like practically all our abilities at this point. We are still getting a couple abilities every time we level up, so every time I think it's like, ah, we're probably done, we aren't. It's just a chest. Cap 3. It's not worth it. The game's been okay. There's been some fun parts, but there's definitely a lot of repetition in this game. So if you like kind of grindy games and like Gundam, you'll definitely enjoy this one. There's nothing I would say that's particularly bad. There's definitely some difficulty spikes, I guess, be the worst thing, but oh, crap. No, we're trapped in this place. Last switch. We just gotta fight our way out of this room. Yeah, I kind of say it has. Like, it's 77 hours. I mean, I'm doing optional stuff, side contents, and like I need to do this stuff, but, you know, completionist in me, right? I can't not do this stuff. It's illegal. Boo. Finally, my green field thing actually became useful there. Just dazed and won't use him. So annoying. Down, 3 to go. This dungeon's taking longer than I thought. All that just to probably get like massacred by the boss of this place, probably. Wonder if he's gonna be harder than Burning Gundam. Unlucky. Rip his damage output. I'm really curious how much, like, double damage down actually does in terms of damage reduction. It's like 5,000 damage there. 2 more, then the boss of this place. Assuming there's no like locked room or something like that. We gotta fight like 20 dudes on the way there, maybe. Why? Freaking days, man. Gotta love confusion. Really close. Not sure exactly how much health these guys have, but it's definitely like a little bit over 4,000. So I've definitely done a little over 4,000 damage before and finished it off. I love the punch. I'm sure the punch adds like 2 damage compared to just doing the attack all. One more. Yeah. Missed. Oh, wow. That was bullshit. This is not going well. Good. They're not doing any annoying attacks this turn. Very close party wipe there, especially on the last enemy we had to fight. Oh, this sucked. Like a double crit there. Alright. Should be the last one, yeah. to save, and then probably die very badly for all that work. Alright, what do we got? It's gonna be worse than the Burning Gundam. It's gonna be easier than Burning Gundam. It's gonna be the same difficulty as those Trial Mountain ones. Could either be like as easy as the Trial Mountain ones, or it could be like the worst enemy we've run into so far. So we're about to find out. Oops. Good thing I checked there. Let's heal that hurt first. Psycho Gundam B. Boost attack, some kind of... It's gonna be a beam attack, some kind, probably. Beam fields, so... Use beam field there. So doing it again. Really? It's doing it twice. Field is going to be quite important here. Jesus. So maybe I'll have to have Tremmy just like feed Aeon some energy there to keep that beam field active constantly. Yeah. Alright. Just boost because beam field will block it. So I can just repair her. Wait, why are they not opening up the box? What the hell? It's bullshit. That was definitely a beam attack, too. What the hell? Fuck. Well, that makes the boss, like, a lot harder. Wonder if Vargas can intercept it. Pretty bullshit. We don't have to constantly heal that hurt there. Alright, so Beam Field apparently doesn't stop it. I doubt Chaff Field. I mean, that was definitely a beam attack, so... maybe it's just unblockable. Which is pretty bullshit if that's the case. Alright, so we're gonna need Vargas, probably, if Intercept works. Try me to feed Vargas some energy. And then I'll try to have Aeon in there so we can hopefully get some. See if I can hit it with the debuff there. Have Aeon just use an energy thing right off the bat. Instead of like just locking, that way she can have enough in the second turn to use it. Alright, let's hope Intercept can stop that, because otherwise, yikes, if he's doing that twice in a row there. And it seems like if you don't block it, you're just dead to it. So interested that tonight can work. Problem is, he's gonna do it twice, so problem is, Vargas is our like a slowest guy too, so we don't have anybody that's slower than him that could like get. We have to put him on a faster mech and have somebody like give him some energy, because then he's not gonna have enough energy for the second turn to do it. Unless we just tank the hit for the second time, the second turn. But we'll see if hopefully the system crack lands, in which case his damage will hopefully get reduced by a good amount. Fix Vargas up. Let's just hope this works. Debuffs. Nice. Okay, so this time we definitely have to block because we don't have enough to survive. Let's just switch him out for like Tristan or something, somebody that has like a good amount of health. Better crit. Alright, start doing some damage, hopefully. Resistant. Shit. seems to do those attacks twice in a row all the time, which is really annoying. Luckily, it seems like we can... Oh, is it doing 3 times in a row now? What the fuck? In a row. $9,999. I'll take it. Not who I meant to use there, but whatever. It's almost out of energy, so he's got to have like an energy rebuild turn. lose energy. Nice. That was easier than expected. I mean, you have to... Luckily, he seemed to be like one-trick pony. Like, he only had one attack. If his boost was like different things, then it probably would have been a lot worse. Like, every time he's boosting, it's like, I know what he's doing. Alright, what's the reward for this? Hopefully something good. Hopefully there's no other boss. Cap large, so some new mech probably. Bunch of money, hacking tool to open the chest right here. Why not just a mega beam rifle? Oh, suit parts, high power claw L, high power propellant. High power propellant is a new one. I'm assuming that's like a one spot, maybe. So if it gives you +3 energy, which would be really good. Mega beam rifle. Also, it was like a short circuit inducing. Make it fit, is the question. It's just awkward size. Let's see if anybody else can use it. How did I have equipped before? Look at this, I'm assuming. Yeah. This beam Gatling gun is just like really annoying. Have any way of like shuffling these where I can squeeze in like anything like this? So it's going to do more damage than what I had before. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, so that should be all the optional stuff done that I'm aware of. So now it's time to go final boss question mark? Final battle? Yeah. Won't believe it until I see the final boss die. I mean, there's obviously still going to be a post-game stuff, which I'm not going to be doing. Like, there's so many enemies down here, so this is clearly post-game. At this point, yeah, I mean, pretty much everything up to that point is, like, dead. Except for, like, a couple of enemies I might have missed. Monster Gundam. Would we just fight, by the way? This thing? The Gundam MS? Yeah. No. Definitely had more than 25,000. Second Gundam MS Moon. No, still 25,000, I don't know. Oh, Second Gundam G. There, 40,000. That sounds more accurate. It's like there's no way in hell I only had 25,000 because. Well, there's one north of Canada, but at this point, I don't care. I did all the optional stuff. I was gonna go see if I can beat the game, especially being in midnight right now. So I don't have work tomorrow, but I definitely still need to. I got some stuff in the morning, so I want to try to get this done. Nice. All our Gundams are maxed. Alright, let's hope it's not like, you know, quote-unquote final battle and you go in there and you're like, you gotta go through another 10 floors of bullshit or something. I'm sure it's gonna be a couple of fights though. It's not just gonna be like final boss. You're gonna have like a gauntlet of enemies probably to get through, so. Let's hope the final boss isn't something that we struggle with. I mean, at this point, I imagine that we probably defeated like the hardest enemies in the game, so the final boss is going to be a downgrade, but you still have to kind of figure out his pattern and stuff and not, you know, die. So it might take a few attempts before I can figure out what he's going to do and when. Alright. Please don't be a long process to get to the boss. Alright. Just like walk around the corner and it's like, final boss, done. It's like, come on. It's the Earth. Yeah, the 3 minutes of voice acting that this game has. Oh, blood out man who have created. I will blot out man whom I have created from the face of the land. From man to animals to creeping things and to birds of the sky. For I am sorry that I have made them. Genesis 6:7, the story of Noah's Ark. God himself regretted creating you humans, so he visited upon you an apocalyptic deluge. Does the great fall not strike you as being similar? You're insane. You think you're a god now? Think. No, I know. I will be a god with the power of this G system. It's the very reason Revenge Zarth created me. To be the divine judge of the foolish human race. No. Our mission isn't to judge humanity. It's to protect the Earth. All one and the same. Humans are parasites. Destroy the very planet they require for sustenance. Humans must be exterminated if the planet is to survive. I have observed humanity for a long, long time. Unlike you, who were just recently born. Even so, I have faith in the humans. So be it. You'll perish along with them. Gabriel, I won't let you do this. I will fight. Protect those dear to me. You. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have to kill Aeon. Die, humans. Not a trace of your civilization will remain. Of course, this is a cutscene we're gonna have to do every time we attempt to fight this guy. Alright, so we're definitely gonna have to get Aeon to, like, debuff this guy. I need everyone's help. Come on, for our planet, our world, for humanity. Alpha Azir. Ugly as hell is what it is. Let's go boost attack some kind. System crack it. Weak on these two. It's faster than us. At all. Starmie. This guy's a joke so far. Is that the best you can do? Are you still challenging me? Playtime is over. It's time to show you the power of the Alpha Zero. About time. Be careful. Massive amount of energy is gathering inside his mobile armor. Banes? Yeah, final boss. Genocide storm. We weren't able to the guard, so we got the preemptive strike. Zero, whatever that was. That was easy. I think we're a little overpowered at this point. What is this power? It's the power of doing every sight thing. But you're just humans. We are humans. This is the power of humanity, a power you'll never understand. Power to hope when there is no hope. Make the impossible possible. The grind for 78 hours. Power of humans has undone me. Yeah, the Psycho Gundam I fought before this, Psycho Gundam G, was definitely way harder. Yeah, definitely the hardest thing in this game by far was the Burning Gundam. That one you had to really, like, you had to be very good what you were doing to approach that one. Alright, is that it? Or is there a final boss? I mean, there's obviously going to be post-game considering how many things are left on the bestiary there.
Did we do it?
I don't sense anything.
So, it's finally over.
We did it! We beat Gabriel! Yeah, we won! We actually won! Is everyone okay? We're all fine. In fact, we're more than just fine. We're unbeatable. Congratulations, everyone. Ah, I owe it all to you. Thanks, Aeon. Thank you. Not so fast, of course not. Never that easy. Can we get a free heal at least? Don't be mistaken. It's not over yet. You're still alive. So long as the G system exists, I cannot be destroyed. I'll keep regenerating until humans have perished. Now for his second form. His first form was easy, though. Now there's usually like 4 or 5 forms, but... He's got 4 wings, so fancy.
Your time is up. Prepare to die.
Name is Saga original creation. Foolish humans. Ha 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 ha. Now go fight. I'll fight you as many times as it takes. Go ahead and try. You think you're any match for me in your current condition? Go ahead, do your worst. That's right, we're 2 worn out. Tristan, don't give up. You'll still beat him, don't lose hope. Thanks, Hal. You know that mobile suit. Hal! Gabriel is strong. Let me help you. No, that's fine. At least for this battle, please. Alright, let's take out Gabriel together. Thanks. Now turns the party. I don't want him. Charmy, we need... I guess we'll bump up Argus, I guess. Yeah, Argus is probably my weakest link. That's nice. At least we got a free heal. Gabriel's payback time. No, you should be dead. Still, this changes nothing. No one can harm me, not even you. You're not as invincible as you think. Everyone has weaknesses. I'll never give up. I'll fight you as many times as you come back. You're also eager to die. Well then, come. It's time I took care of you all. This red is cool. They probably have racing stripes. Die, foolish humans. Those... I don't know, those are like beam weapons, maybe? For the wrath of a god. not red, it's black. It's right there in the name. Buster rifle? I don't know. Is that beam? Was that, I don't know what the hell that was. Beam 1. I'm assuming one's beam 1 is not beam to prevent you from, like, easily blocking it. Screw it, he's doing a boost attack, but we're just gonna go all out. I imagine even his boost attack probably won't kill everybody. Cross my fingers on that one. He gets faster than us now, especially now that we cracked him. Start. Is that supposed to hurt? Burst. That actually did hurt. Why do you persist, humans? Don't you just give up? Must you keep resisting? No matter, this will be the end for you. It's the destructive power of my black wing. Prelude to Destruction. Going to block that anyways. Look, we had a preemptive strike on that. So. $1,000 damage. Oh man, really he heated both of my guys who were attacking? That's bullshit. And of course I lost all my energy. Fucking hell. That was the most bullshit thing right there. It's easy. Get wrecked. No. How? How can mere humans defeat me? This is the power of humans. Hear me, Gabriel? You're through. Or maybe I'll have the last laugh. I may have lost the battle, but I have won the war. I don't know, we got a victory thing, so we won the war. We got a twin buster rifle. The fact that he's dropping an item means it's like, well, I mean, it's very, almost guaranteed to be post-game stuff. Which ain't gonna be happening. What's that explosion? No. Great fall. It's begun. Now for his third form. Yes. Soon all the G systems on Earth will join in, and humanity will be destroyed. Perish humans, disappear forever. Not one of you shall remain. Well, rip all those guys. There's no way in the hell we survive that. But we somehow did. We somehow got off of it just in time.
We made it in the nick of time.
Looks like we're safe.
Yeah, that's true. But it looks like we didn't stop it. Does this mean we failed?
I forgot Fergus had like a Jamaican accent. Such square.
Wait, look!
The explosion's getting smaller.
How is that possible?
Where's Eon? And they aren't here.
Did they do this?
Turn back! We can save them!
We wouldn't stand a chance.
It can't be.
Thus was the second Great Fall averted. What just happened at the end there? It sounds like Aeon probably sacrificed herself to stop it. In exchange for 2 young lives. And yeah, that just seemed to be like the end. Like, that was such a weird... Alright. Alright, GG, I guess. It seemed like they just gave up at the end. It's like, whatever. The end. Well, I'm assuming it's a blueprint of the actual white base. I did. Thanks for the GGs. It's over. I pushed through. I mean, I did a lot of the optional stuff, which, I mean, obviously made us really OP. Like, that last boss was a joke compared to some of the stuff we fought up to that point. Didn't even need to, like, revive... Nobody... Did we even die once in that boss fight? I don't think it was a solid 3. Doesn't do anything particularly bad, but it definitely gets long in the tooth. It's just... It's a long game, but if you like Gundam, you'll definitely like this one. If you like grindy games, you'll like this one. The world felt a little too empty. It's like they front-loaded a lot of stuff, and then they just had like a lot of empty stuff, and then it's like, all right, here's a bunch of optional stuff, and then the end. But it feels like the game was a good like 20+ hours too long. Exactly, it's very mid, so it's a very 3 out of 5 game, right? It's not a game I'd go out seeking. It's like, oh man, this is a hidden gem. But it's not a game I'd be unhappy to play. You know what I mean? If I rented this back in the day, I would have enjoyed it. But if I wouldn't have I wouldn't have gone and re-rented it after the week rental. You know what I mean? No Metabots, yeah, thank God. That ending was definitely like what just happened at the end there. Like, clearly Aeon sacrificed herself to stop the Great Fall from going through, and I don't know. But they said 2 people. Was it like Aeon? Did Tristan stay behind too? I don't know. I'm assuming Aeon and Tristan somehow like prevented it. Now they're all dead. Or something, I don't know. 1 month later, I guess we'll find out the epilogue. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Metabots game's been a long time. It was a pain, yeah. What's this? A distress signal? No, but that's impossible. I have to notify the others. They're still alive. Through the power of friendship, they stayed alive or something. Oh, come on, give me a better deal than that. Absolutely not. That's my final offer. Oh, you're pulling my leg. Come on, give me a little break. I'm sorry, but that is the price. Oh, just this one, please. Hey, knock it off. Oh, Mary. What's the deal scaring me like that? Something big has happened. Come to my house, quickly. I mean it. Sheesh, what's her problem? We have crushed the remaining forces in the Eldar Somnia area, sir. Well done. Now the townsfolk can go about rebuilding their lives again. Many died in order for us to could live in peace. Alright. I thought it's having a stroke there. It's just a bad translation. Good Demon Gaze extra on Switch for $6. That's a good deal. It's a fantastic deal. We must do our best to honor them. Yes, sir. I couldn't agree more. Resner, there has been an emergency. Get over to my house on the double. An emergency? What happened? Just get over here. I'll be waiting for you. It's not really an emergency if you can't just, like, say, hey, this happened. Yeah, I can see that. That's a game that, that didn't really go on sale much. Like, wasn't that, like, still, like, full retail price when I played it back then? Well, that's that. Let's try and put this behind us. We've been so sad for so long. We get Tremmy's butt crack for one last time. Right, Tremmy. Oh, yeah, I forgot Lapis was a thing. We didn't use her at all except the first time just to see like what she had. She was kind of like Aeon, but didn't have like the beam field and stuff. From now on, I'm going to enjoy life. Yeah, other than just like seeing what she was when I first got her, I didn't touch her. What are you planning to do? Bounty hunting, that's what. I'm going after criminals in my mobile suit. And then what? I'm going to live it up with all the money I've earned. It sounds like fun. I'll come with you. I don't know what you're planning, but if you ask me, it sounds as though you're leading that child towards more tragedy than away from it. Oh, hey, Mary. What is it? Something happened? Yes, something has happened. I need you to get over to my house, quick. All right. Be there right away. Forget about Tremmy's outfit. Yeah, they definitely a choice to model her friggin' butt crack. Oh yeah, well, your mama's so ugly. She turned Medusa to stone. Ha! Yeah, well, your mama's so ugly. She made an onion cry. Booyah! What is this? Well, your mama's so ugly that when she walked into the pound... Azuli, there's been an emergency. Get over to my place, quick, and bring Vargas. Harry, long time no see. Vargas ain't here, though. He went to Tohai again. Never gives up, does he? Original voice actors. Well then you get over here now. Alright, I'll be right there. What do you think? Never. Oh, come on now, don't be so cold. I thought you were my sister-in-arms. What part of no don't you understand? Still as shy as ever, huh, dear? Do you want to be a practice dummy for my Hoshoken? Sorry to interrupt you two lovebirds, but I need you both in my house, pronto. Now hurry, I'll be waiting. What's this all about? You don't think... Of course, this has to be it. Oh, excuse me. Come on, Lee. We're off to Mary's. We found their corpses. Everybody celebrate. Good, now that we're all here. So what's this all about, Mary? Patience. I told you already. You'll see when we get there. We're so concerned. What happened? Lost and found. From space. Space? Lost and found? Haha, just as I suspected. Come on, I'll hop aboard my Gaw. I'll have us there in no time. Which which Gundam even is that? What's that, Bozzy? Oh, that's Hal's Gundam. It's definitely a Gundam. It's over. The end. Hooray, it's over. Enough for the post game. Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, the fact that letting you save is definitely post game. All those those entries at the bottom of the list there. I'm assuming there's there was a hole in Antarctica, like a big hole in the ground. So I'm assuming that's a dungeon that unlocks. Oof. I'm assuming this puts us like before the final boss fight. Tristan, you gotta get back to Earth. Something terrible is happening. You know, massive energy, yeah, surge in Antarctica. Antarctica is located far south of Unicorn HQ. I know you need to stop Gabriel, but if we leave this unchecked, he'll destroy the world anyway. So get a move on. Tristan, you can also sense the terrible evil coming from the Earth. If you don't hurry, it may be too late. Let's go to Antarctica. How about we don't? New combat zone in Antarctica. Hal join your group of allies. Any member beside Tristan can now be changed. Yeah, so if you didn't want to have like Aeon and Tremi in your party and stuff like that. I mean, I guess they did let you dump Tremi and stuff when Hal joined. It was only, I think, Aeon was required and Tristan. Getting a twin breaster rifle. Gotta get an unlimited number of those. Yeah, what is the... I didn't even check twin breaster. Well, I guess I wasn't able to check. $884. It's pretty strong. It's too big though. Too big. Atomic bazooka. I'm assuming that's like in the post-game dungeon. All right, well, we're definitely gonna have to call it there for tonight. It's been a long stream, so yeah. So this game is officially done. 78 hours, 78 and a half hours. Solid 3 out of 5. So tomorrow I will be back on because I do have an extra day off there, a little bonus day off that we get with work. But I won't be on till later, till like mid-afternoon because I got some stuff to do in the morning. So I'll be back on tomorrow and we'll start off Stranger Paradise. So yeah, hopefully everybody enjoyed the end of MS Saga. It was fun. Killing Chaos, will have to wait a bit, yep. So yeah, thanks everybody for stopping on by. And let's see who's online there we can raid up before we head out. It's online tonight. Yeah, we got Grayson on, playing some Alliance Alive. Not sure how much longer he's going to be on, but let's raid up Grayson. We'll go from there, so... In the meantime, Have a great night, everybody, and I'll catch you tomorrow for the start of chaos. Bye for now, guys. See you next time.